Okay. Wow. Not even started in the music, dude. Gets that gold? What? Wait, is that like a different tribe? Oh, is that what they call them? The feather flying snakes? They don't have arms, do they? Can't remember. But yeah, it was I think the lead artist for this game, he was doing some cuz I think he's from Brazil or something like that. He was making artwork, Aztec artwork. The lead artist for Ragnarok, I believe. Rafael something. I think it's Rafael. Something like that. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, as the title suggests, I'm gonna go hardest difficulty because why not?
Screen reader, press square button.
What? What do you say?
Screen reader on.
Sure. SDR until you barely visible in both halves of the image. Wait, what? That looks good to me. Performance, favorite quality. Performance or quality? Performance, please. Audio. Balance, sure. Or loud. Balance. And no, give me. Wait, is there any headphones? No headphones? Huh. PSVR. You're skeptical about how they're going to explain him getting to Central Mexico? That's one of their thoughts. I don't know. Teleportation, I have no idea. That's a good question. Oh, I guess stereo it is. Oh, it even tells you God of War recap. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, settings, gameplay, aim assist, classic. Points the camera to the closest target already relative to the aim reticle. Sure. Puzzle aim assist. Snap the aim reticle to a nearby puzzle target. Sure. Puzzle timing. What is that? Gives you more time to complete puzzles. Yes, please give me default. Damn puzzles. Playstyle auto pickup. Picks the various items from the ground automatically on approach. I kind of like that. Picks up health and rage stones when needed. Can I pick up everything? Might as well, right? Easier for him to go to Egypt, like you said, or even Persia or China. If he goes to Egypt, he can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's true. I think we can change this on the fly if it need be. What is this? Camera automatically strafe. Track groups of enemies when strafing. Maybe. Let's see how bad it is or how crazy it is. Oh, film grain, get out of here. Motion blur, get out of here. My goodness. Camera shake. I'll do 5. Audio and subtitles. Exodia as a giant boss gonna kill. You gotta kill. Yeah. Fight against the Pharaoh and send him to the Shadow Realm. There you go. Speaker name. Sure. I kind of like that. Speaker color. No, I don't like captions. No, that's fine. Audio cues for what? Place additional sounds that correspond to various combat and traversal actions. Sure.
Screen reader.
No. Voice boost. Adjust the audio mix to increase the clarity of character dialogue. This might impact the clarity of the music and sound effects. Sure, give me that boost. Man, so many settings. Good lord, look at all this shit. Wow. Holy crap. Jesus. High con hero. Different colors for... Wow. That is pretty neat. Language? Oh, what do they have? Latino America. Who does Kratos in Spanish? Portuguese. Do it and now you're out of your mind. View controls, aim, heavy attack, light attack. Can I switch this shit? I want to attack with square and triangle. Hey, there you go. Classic. We'll see. And that's it. Ben Mijo. It'll be like watching a Spanish drama. Oh, you guys. Recap. Let's do the recap. Why not?
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
No!
No, my boy! My dear, sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me... Loki?
A question for another day.
Wait, that was the whole game? Damn. Okay. Well, let's do this. Give me God of War. This is for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Give Me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. This difficulty can be reduced mid-game, but not reselected. Let's go. Yeah, that's really what happened, yeah.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
If it gets too loud, you guys tell me, alright? Okay. Thank you.
Need help?
Ready.
Oh. Wait, am I controlling it? Oh, I am. Oh, never mind. Oh, just a little bit then.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Yes.
Is it hurt?
is her. The stave is not far. Get ready.
Okay.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Why is she on me? Because of her son? Oh, I gotta. Oh, I'm drifting, dude.
Father! Let go of him! Got you!
Oh shit.
Gotta get away from her!
I need Nos.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
Oh shit.
Fight you!
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! Protection stave is near!
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, wait!
Please don't make me do this!
Faster! Hurry, hurry, hurry!
We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
Specky, Svana, up.
I'm healed.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. It never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
Oh, this is it? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. What's going on? What's happening? You always think of Christopher Judge from Stargate. She's so dumb. Who dat? Oh, that's Freya. Cancel you guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me options. Where's it at? Settings, controller, the vibration. I want it disabled. Where's the vibration? There it is. No. Where's it at? It's got to be here somewhere, right? Challenge, playstyle. Where is... No, that's the HUD. Aim speed. Wow, it's raining hardcore. Oh, there we go. No, that's camera shake. Is it camera shake? Set the intensity of shore camera movements. Think it's camera shake. Oh, can I? Oh, heck yes. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hooah! Where's it at? Accessories? Control? Vibration? Off. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. I always gotta check. Wow. Come a long way. That's neat. Look at that. All my footprints. They all register. Hello? You're Svana? And you're what? Where am I going? Give me the direction. That is so cool still, to this day.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir! You okay, boy?
Hold on, let me go to the cave. I want to explore every inch. Maybe this is the way. I don't know. Where's that symbol? No, I can't go there. Odd. Pet him? Oh, I can't pet him. I wish I could. Wow. They didn't add that option, bro. Pet them. I'm sad. Zero out of 10. Trash game uninstall refund. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, they're pretty big. I was gonna say they're pretty wolf. They're pretty wolf. Oh shit. Look at the camera. No, no. I don't look away. Look away. I know. Part of the game. Oh, sick boy. Aww.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy.
He's not hungry.
You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
What the hell?
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
Wow.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
Wow. What the fuck?
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now.
Oh my goodness.
You have to let go. Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come.
Oh shit.
What? No,
Wow.
it's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
What the hell?
Kratos?
What? Oh shit, is that her?
Are you joining me?
Oh wow. Oh wow, we finally got to see her.
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer.
She's a giant.
Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Where'd you go? Oh.
This way.
Faye,
Wait. Hello? have to fight it? I'll go slow. Easy does it now. Don't attack me.
Faye. Faye.
The nightmare?
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother! Brother!
Brother?
Oh shit.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Track Atreus. Mimir. Ooh. We got weapons, armor, skills, and map. Ooh, look at all that. Faye, has been too long since Faye left us. And we spread her ashes from the highest peak. And what? Jotunheim? A journey she planned, one that neither of us was ready for. I dream of her in simpler times when being together was enough. My duty now lies only with our son, but I still have so many questions for her, so much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in Atreus, and they make me smile. Wait, Kratos wrote this? I am left with those same questions. I have tried to guide him along into his path. He is focused on who he will become, and while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I am grateful I can continue this journey with him for now. Did he wrote this? Looks like it. Fenrir, the wolf Fenrir, has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he was already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I am proud of the man he has grown into, but I must keep him focused if he is to be ready for more dark days ahead. Specky. That's his name, Specky and Svana. Not long ago, we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. And there he is, Mimir. Has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call a friend or brother, fewer still. But I have to come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. Nice. So these are our foes, eh? Freya continues to pursue us, seeking revenge for the death of her son, Baldur. I do not wish to fight her. She was a friend, but I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. Baldur. I do not regret Baldur's death. Had I allowed him to kill Freya, he would not have abandoned his pursuit. His fate would have been the same. I do not expect Freya to accept what happened as necessary. She will likely pursue us until one of us is dead. Magni and Modi. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor, also pursued us on our journey. Magni was strong, but arrogant until his last breath. Modi proved himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. There seems to be a little forgiveness among the Aesir gods, and I expect that we have yet to suffer the consequences of the blood we spilled. Okay, traversal, combat, status effects. There's status effects? Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. So there's Frost, Burn, Shock, Poison, Daze, Blind, Sonic, Hex, and Bifrost. What is Sonic? Afraid Sonic Concussion. That Sonic afflicted enemy is attacked. Puts creature in stasis when airborne. Hex. Amplifies or propagates elemental effects. Duration displayed on the icon near the health bar. Purple damage that appears over the health bar. Any follow-up hit will detonate the purple damage from the health bar. Ooh, look at the map. The path. Track Atreus. Atreus has now returned home from burying the wolf. My worry grows. I will follow his tracks. Okay, I got that. Is there a side quest? Not just the Mythic Gateway. It's like, I'm worried, but I gotta get that loot, son. I'm sorry, son. I need my loot.
Suppose he was training in the middle of the night.
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was grieving.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
Wait a minute. Ooh, looks a lot better. Hey, what happened to my Blades of Chaos? Huh? What? What? Where are they at? I guess later on I'll get them. Skills. I don't need it right now. I don't need to look at that. Favors. Oh, those are secondary? The favors? Okay. Abel's parenting idea. Angel. I'm worried about my son, but I saw a shiny thing in the other direction. I must look at that shiny thing. I just really kick. Okay. Just looking around, looking around. Oh, you can do that too?
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Well done, Mimir.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
Hold your horses, guys. Wait, this is the way. Is it not? I think that's the way. But look, I found $1. Oh my god.
Ground's softer down by the frozen river. Surely that's where he'd dig. We should look, yeah?
Oh, this is a teleporter. I would.
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
Alright, it's only one way. Atreus! Where are you, my son? Mijo?
Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
How do you know?
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
Oh, that's where he... Oh, is there photo mode? Oh. Huh. Or that. Okay. I don't think there is photo mode. I can just take screenshots. Yes, again, Eric. Yes. What? Ooh, look at the eyes.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
Stick up.
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is
Move stick up.
trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
I thought I had that off. The speech assistance. Upper Wildwoods. Thought I did. Don't tell me it's that, the audio cues. Oh yeah, it is that one because it's the traversal actions. I just want combat though. I'll have it off for now. That's kind of annoying. Wait. The ice looks nice. I still can't believe this is a PS4 game. Can't even imagine what a PS5 game would look like from the ground up. Mama. Mama. Or slang ama.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Oh.
And we're not alone.
Um, Ooh.
Raider on the left! Watch your left!
Oh.
Blasted Raiders.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
I'm not. I know I had it before, the floatiness, the heavy attack, and then the enemy floats in midair for a couple seconds. That looks kind of weird.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Oh shit. Oh.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Filipino is so weird. We have hija, hijo, which is derived from Spanish daughter and son, but mother and father aren't even close to Spanish sounding. Yeah, how do you say that? How do you say madre and padre? Oh well, I'm just going around. Nothing.
Ah, we need a way around.
Madre padre is mother father, but in the religious reference to nun and priest. Huh. Oh, I see a chest. So dark.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Hacksilver. Wow, it's freaking dark. Yeah, there you go. Hermana. Mother is Ina and Nene. 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 What about father?
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
So went this way. That way, inside a cave, it looks like. Oh! How do I get over there? Well, hello there, mister. More hack silver.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, so how do you say father? Angel.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Hold on. Settings. Audio subtitles. I was getting distracted by that. Ama and Tate? Tate? Tatai? Nene and Tate? Is that right? Nene and Tate. There you go. I got it. I got it. Nice. Thank you, Angel. Nay. Whoa. Hold R1 to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or range attack. Okay. Ooh.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, I missed. Oh! There's dismemberment. Oh shit. Well, I'll be. You just imagine you saying that to your dad. I need some Tagalog lessons. You think so? Isn't there an app for that? Gotta download the app.
Raider, left flank!
How dare you? Ow. Let's do it. I love learning a new language. And you can help us. Oh, there you go. Easy steps. Like the greetings. Go has pronunciation when you Google it. Oh yeah, that's right. Google can help us too.
Brother!
Ah! No. Okay. Think I got it.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Where they at? Where they at? I'm ready. They're there. Oh, I missed. Why not?
Right, where that trail gone?
Gotta snipe him out. Hey, Angel, did you dodge with circle in Ghost of Tsushima? It was circle, right, to dodge? Yeah, because I was pressing circle. I was like, huh, huh. Oh, you can't dodge. It's X here. Can I change that? Yeah. Instead of that one. No. There you go. And this one. There you go. Evade circle. Oh, I can't believe you can do that. There you go. Look at that. Hell yeah. When you were doing your playthrough of a ghost, I would have jumped by accident because of the Monster Hunter. I'm so used to now a circle to dodge. There we go. No deaths starting now. Nah, psych. I'll die right off the bat. It makes sense, right? Look at that. Because you're like, oh, what do I need to jump here? Like to climb. X, right? There you go. Now it's X. It used to be circle. I'm good now. I'm good. Wait. Huh. Oh boy. I'm ready. How do you get up there? Oh, right there. Okay. You're just more comfortable with circle as dodge. Yeah, that's what... It makes sense. Oh no, I didn't even hit him.
Fire, left flank!
Wow, look at that. Well, hello there.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
What do you have? Raiders? Raider. You humans are left in the wild woods these days. Those who survive have either stashed themselves away in the warmest places they can find, or, should they choose not to hide, have only fended off the cold by transmogrifying their what? Belja? Their guardian spirit. This part of their soul takes the traits of an animal, allowing them to adapt to Midgard's unforgiving climate. As of late, the various remaining raiders around the Wildwoods seem hell-bent on murdering the lot of us. Their protection stave keeps interlopers at bay, but every hunting trip beyond its borders inevitably results in encountering a scouting party or two. Huh. And then the scout. While most raiders favor the strength and pride of the stag for their Balja, Scouts favor the owl for its sharp eyes and sharper talons. They often claim to be able to peer through the eyes of Midgard's owls, but this strikes me as a boastful havers. They favored the range attacks and are deadly accurate with their slings. Oh, look at that. Kind of like that. Looks neat. Is that how you say that? Phalgia? I don't know. You can dodge in Monster Hunter World? Eric. I was like, I don't dodge, dude. Who needs dodging?
We'll have to find another way up.
Yeah. Forge iron, crafting component, and more silver.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
You like to imagine Kratos making those drawings? Yeah, that would be kind of cute. Him just sitting there. Like, no. How does he erase? You're like, damn. I gotta draw that now. Cute Kratos drawing on the little journal. I went this way, that way.
Or you could do that.
Those comments. Very nice.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Anyways, what? How do you snipe him out? Death from above. Sprint off a ledge once in the air. Press square to unleash a death from above attack. Alright. What the hell? Oh, there you go. They didn't hear me. They didn't hear me. I don't think so.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh!
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Cut him in half, dude. I swear, I think I got better at combat without the lock-in from Ghost of Tsushima. Just a tad bit. Ooh, everything is breakable. Right? Wait, where am I going? Oh, the blood. That's right.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Easy peasy.
Fire from above!
Done deal. Wait, I'm earning XP. I have 430. Where is skills? I have these, right? Yeah. Press square during the Frost Awaken to do a wide swing. Oh, I could do that too? Haha. Frozen Spike. Wait, what? Aim and press square during the Frost Awaken to quickly throw the Leviathan axe and create a frost explosion on impact. Okay. Range attack. Axe throw. Absolutely. Oh, you can throw them in the legs too. I forgot. Can cause a more severe reaction when striking an enemy in the head or legs. Freezing throw. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, I think. With force. Yes, sir. In melee, the frost punch while sprinting. Leviathan's Fury while sprinting for strong to perform a massive leaping attack applying frost. Square and triangle. Okay. I need 500 for the next one. Requires axe upgrade to number 2. 3. Oh, I can purchase this one. Extinguish Flames. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deals bonus damage. I don't think I need that right now. Vengeful Sickle. Oh, that's pretty badass. Aim and hold square to charge up the Leviathan axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against an enemy when thrown. I like that. Very nice. There's the silver I wanted. Oh. I need my silver, bruh. It's crazy how the environments look. We've come a long way, huh? Oh shit, they went that way. those rocks look more realistic than actual rocks. Look at those rocks, those beautiful rocks. Yeah, absolutely. And remember, PS4 game.
Atreus, are you here?
He is not.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
You had to throw out so many Oreo cookie parts? Mia at the cream? What? Mia ate the cream. She ate the good part and left behind the rest of the Oreo? Ah, okay, okay. Just kind of like these. Maybe some milk. Some milk will help with that, maybe? Is this PS4 only? No, PS5 as well. I believe it's just the PS5 gets a higher frame rate and a higher resolution. That's about it. I don't believe there's a texture pack or anything like that.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh!
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Jesus! Holy shit.
Uh-oh! Here it comes!
Oh, wow.
Oh, he seems angry. Hit him before he stops again!
Ah, you mother... Fuck.
Oh, you've done it now, bear!
Ah, you stupid. No. Oh no. Oh, so close. Wait, can I parry? I haven't even tried parrying. Okay, not those. I want to see. Oh, you can. Oh, but you can. Was that not a parry? You stupid bear, get off me. Oh, what?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Okay, okay. Gotta get used to it. It's like a weird animation after. Yeah, you can't. You parry and I'm trying to attack right away and you can't. Oh, you mother. Give me health.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
Atreus!
What?
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
What?
What the?
Focus. Heal.
What happened?
Huh?
You do not remember.
Ah, you might be right, Angel.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
He doesn't remember?
Emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. And they will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Jeez. Health will automatically generate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Surviving Fimbulwinter. I might have killed you, son. Anything around here? You got attacked by the bear you killed? Yeah. Hug it out. Mijo, come here. Hug it out. I'm so sorry. Oh, he had like a bruise on his neck earlier where Kratos grappled his ass.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Now listen here, boy. Oh, companion arrows. Use R2 to command a companion to attack. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right corner. Okay.
Say the word, Father.
Ready. Ready. Fire. I said fire. Fire. Oh. Keep. Oh.
Watch the fire!
Oh shit. Damn.
Nista!
Wow. This game is a lot more.
Besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
No, we saw 3 little lights going into the air. That was all that about. Boy. What up, Braz? It's okay. It's okay, Rez. Okay. Ooh. More iron. Gotta break everything. All the time. Okay. What is this?
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Can I throw that? Oh, look at that. Where are we? This is truly the Dark Souls of God of War games. There are barrels and crates you can roll into and break. Absolutely. I need to get that that loot.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
Asya.
What? Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Wow, this game.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Wait, so Atreus transformed into a big monster now or something? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wanna fight again?
Fire from above!
Wait, there's another one? Oh, snaps. No!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Look out! Nista! Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
He must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
So does this game start where I think when I left off, where the mother ashes were scattered? Kind of. You are in a cave. Well, essentially, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Rez, did you play 2018?
Sometimes
God of War?
I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
No, you just watched the Let's Play? Oh, okay. There was a recap in the beginning. So it's pretty much that. Freya is attacking your ass right in the beginning because you killed Boulder. Ah, I see. Duly noted.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Svanna and Roki?
Specky,
Specky.
you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Wait, where are we going? Back home?
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Alright, that was pretty funny. Hold on, let me check the codex. The law. Wait, does he keep expanding? Atreus has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. You're stronger because wait, so much to learn if he has mastered emotion and discipline. Humans distracted by the thoughts of Loki and the destiny foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I'll keep him safe. Wait, I'm not sure. Does it expand on the lore or? I don't remember. I don't think it did.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose.
The Blades of Chaos.
You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
They're right there. It's Freya that witch that was friends with the one mystical boar or something like that? Yeah, exactly. Bingo, Rez. That's a bingo. Well, he is the wisest man. It's Mimi time.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Oh god. Gonna have nightmares again.
What was that?
The boat!
Oh shit.
Who are you? Can I come in? I have meat.
You would not find me good company.
No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Damn, he's a big boy.
Nice place.
Yeah, that is Thor. Shit.
You could have told me before I poured.
Why are you here?
Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
No, fuck.
About time.
Oh.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I heard so much about! That's all? You were finally showing me! Can't fight without your axe, coward!
Oh, I don't have my axe.
I did not seek that fight with your brother! I don't care! You insult me holding back like this!
My beautiful axe.
You spit on my son's memories! I can't believe it! To you. you ever a god of war?
You know my past?
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we gotta fight! Let me see the monster inside!
Ow. Give me that health.
Guess they don't come when you call. Stop holding back! You should be better than this! Afraid to get your hand?
Ow. No. Fuck. Oh, damn. Okay. How many bars did he have? 2 bars, right?
Stop holding back! Let me see the monster inside!
Oh.
You're starting to piss me off! You should be better than this!
Oh, I thought I dodged that one.
You can do better!
Oh shit.
That's for Magni! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Your son struck first!
Good! This is the god that murdered...
Oh, you don't know.
Hurt his feelings? Nice try!
Ouch! Holy moly. Please say I start right there. Oh, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I like this.
No way, my boy!
Your son struck first!
Good!
Yeah.
Nice try!
Come here.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings?
Oh, he caught me in midair. Ouch.
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh shit.
Leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Oh, too close.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen. What's this? Now we're talking! This is the foreign god that best Revolver?
Get off me.
This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death! The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. You started this. I will end it. Let the god of war out. Let me see him. Where's the love of the fight?
Oh.
Clever! Clever won't beat me! Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of God!
Ah. Where's the health?
You will join your son!
Oh, ouch. No. Oh, that was close. Damn, I was doing pretty good. There is no health, only get good. You have a point, you have a point. Oh, damn. Jesus. I almost had my rage. No! Die already.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Atreus.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Ooh, Thor. Wait. There are many differences between Thor and his brother Baldur. Baldur fought wildly, his motivation to inflict pain. Thor is calmer. His bloodlust is for the fight itself, not for the suffering it inflicts. The full force of his attack is as heavy as any I have felt. The hammer, Mjolnir, only compounds his power. Each blow echoes with the death and destruction they have brought together. He chose to end our fight prematurely. It is good for both of us that it did not reach its conclusion. Oh my goodness, that fight. What the fuck?
You must check on Atreus.
Pretty. Hold on, man. Where's my loot? Thor isn't good at math? What? I gotta find boy now. Look at that screenshot. Look at that. Look at that. That was beautiful right there. Another one. Give me another one. Wait, does it hurt you? Can I cut it down? No, I cannot.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Very nice, Brock. Very nice. Ooh, time for a landscape shot. Oh. Oh my goodness. Can I take multiple screenshots and then stitch them together? Right there. Oh no, I fucked up. Damn. Oh my goodness. Very nice. It's a game, you guys. Oh, Rez. Oh, wait. Oh, we got more. Oh, that is so badass. Oh, look at that one. My son is in trouble. Ooh, frozen lightning. All the way? I tried.
This'll get you home.
Oh. He fixed it. But wait a moment. What do you got here? Can I go over here?
Trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got him locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
Ah. Enter photo mode, selfie mode, and give Kratos the classic 2018 song. Unfortunately, there is no photo mode. The dev said it's gonna come after release. Like, I don't know when, but it sucks, I know. I was bummed out too. I know.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Oh. Okay. I got a new home. Didn't everyone complain about it in 2018 too? Yeah. I guess there were deadlines. I don't know. Atreus, where are you? Mijo. They took him. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
You look so scared.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good.
We're moving.
Searching for Tyr.
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Sylvie. Gather your things.
Let's of chaos. This is Bakugan. Gear up. Armor and equipment improves stats like defense to help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Okay, okay. What was that? Okay, here we go. The armor. Okay. That armor looks awful. I don't know. I always felt odd with Kratos using armor. Like I'm used to him like shirtless all the time from God of War 1 through Ascension. But the stats. Ooh, you might be right. You might be right, Eric. Okay, select a new armor piece. Transmog, I believe. You can auto-equip armor. Okay, nice. So for sure, strength and defense. Give me strength, please. With Kratos' stats increased, it is time to customize the Leviathan axe. Okay, okay. Select the weapons. Open the Leviathan axe and select the attachment slot. Here, you press X to equip an axe attachment. Attachments provide stat increases or perks, with a chance to activate combat boost. Extra strength? Sure. Equipping items improve stats and can unlock new abilities. Look at that. Learn more about stats in the Stats Help overlay. Take time to review this now. Okay, strength increases damage dealt to all attacks and skills. Defense increases incoming damage. Runic increases the power of runic attacks and elemental status damage. Vitality increases max health and stagger resistance. Luck, gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Cooldown reduces the wait time for abilities to refresh. Easy peasy. Oh, look, the armor. There it is.
Are you ready? Go.
It's a piece.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Very nice. Follow Atreus into the forest. New lore. Odin. Like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr and has requested he halt this endeavor. I'm not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that is exactly what we should be doing. I must know that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I do not have a better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable. He was very calm. Odin? Okay, so right on the D-pad is the X, and left is the Blaze of Chaos. Oh, does that mean I can... Wait. Oh, I don't have any. Where's the... Skills. Blaze of Chaos. I have 1400 XP points. What do I need? And he has 38. What up, Tony? You guys talking about 300? Why is Atreus searching for the Norse god of war? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's see this. Flame Whiplash. Mash R1 to imbue one blade of chaos with fire. Fully charged to follow up attacks to have maximum effect. Oh, that's pretty badass. Scorch Sweep. Press square during the flame whiplash to slash enemies and apply moderate burn. Okay. Range. Hyperion Pull. While aiming, press square to impale a grounded enemy and yank them forward. Blazing Surge. While aiming, not that much. Rising Chaos. Something to do with Ragnarok, probably, just a guess. What up, Tony? Was looking at a review on it. No need, brother. Just buy it. Buy it and play it. I think you'll like it. If you play 2018, right off the bat, this game has more blood and gore than the first one, than the 2018. So if that's your jam, I say go for it. Oh, I like that one. Wait, how much it cost? Range. I think I'll stick with oh, I like this one. Evasive Embers. While evading, hold the left stick back and press square to send a burst of sparks that apply burn to a large area in front. Deals increased damage to enemies right in front of Kratos. I don't have 720. Sure, why not? Not on PC. I would say maybe 2 years or a year. It can't be 4 years. I doubt it. Sony wants that money. probably buy it during the Black Friday madness. Yeah, but recently Sony has been expanding its PC port division. So one can hope, right? Hopefully. Maybe, hopefully. One can hope. Atreus, where are you? Where'd he go? Did he go here?
There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me.
Okay. Hold on, son. Just practicing my combo, son.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
The lower Wildwoods.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way.
Wait.
He knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Where's the map? We went to the upper Wildwoods. This is the lower Wildwoods. Okay. The map's pretty big. This is, of course, this is one section of the map. First part, probably. Forbidden West? Oh, probably. Yeah. I mean, they are working with a lot of third party to bring their games over. Yeah. And Bloodborne's pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. Have I played Horizon? I played it a little bit. I don't know. Oh, then I switched over to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I did like a couple hours of Horizon. And then I went over to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I finished Zero Dawn. Yeah. He has a grappling hook?
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Those are some big ass arrows. Jesus. Oh boy.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Damn.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Wait, son. I saw a chest. I kind of did. I did. Yeah, I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima more. There was less clutter. The HUD, it was super clean. And Forbidden West was so much shit going on. Oh, yeah, and the story is so good. Tony can attest to that now. Yeah, he's really enjoying it.
Hey, come burn this bramble off. It'll be quicker.
Oh, sure. Oh, I gotta do that. Fire.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, Guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down. Please. Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Can I...
Whoa! Could have warned me. Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Hell Raider? Your standard stag-styled raider, only dead, and far more dangerous for it. Relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures. Lighting them up on fire should help calm them down. Okay, okay. Ghost has been amazing besides the Mountain of Doom. I just want that fire sword. Did I ever use that one? I don't remember. The fire sword? I had to use it, right? Eventually? Yeah, I used it. I didn't? I thought I used it. Yeah, once. There you go. I used it once. Haha! I knew it. You love how it continues to build the fight dynamics. The ghost dance is really cool addition. Oh, absolutely. Atreus? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, I thought I lost you, my boy. Hold on.
You see something down there?
Okay. Just hack silver? Worth it. No, is that it? No. Oh, I guess so. It's a lot snappier and faster than the first one. I like that. Yeah, I think, but after like 80% of the game, I just went ham. I was just trying to kill everyone super quick. Especially since I felt comfortable with the parries. Yeah, I think so. Oh, the first mod? Yeah, I tried to do a camp that was super high level, right up, super above me, and I was trying to do that camp for like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, you can just skip that one, like it never happened. It was a mistake.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
Scorpion.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, that's not good at all. With the minuscule amount of health? Oh yeah. I was a dead man walking. Holy. Oh! In that rage. That seems like the right way. That's me. Oh, never mind. I can go that way, right? Because our main quest is the path into that building. Yeah, I can go this way. Yeah, that should be there. Yeah. Right? It should be there. I swear. Should be. Where's... I have it there, right? Ghost of Tsushima. Unless I'm tripping out. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Very nice. Thank you, Angel.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giants' greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Oh shit. Should I go down there? I don't know. Ah, fuck it. Let's explore. Oh my gosh, so dark. Oh.
Look out! Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Oh shit.
Dead rather swiftly, don't they?
I forgot I trust his arrows. I put some serious hours into that game. I don't think, well, not that crazy, Tony. And it's crazy because I still haven't played the multiplayer. I still gotta play the multiplayer. One of these days. Plot twist. Here's gonna be Atreus real fun. Other God of War have boy of his own? That's a good question. That is a good question. Maybe. Maybe.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Okay. Jeez, that's one way. And I can put it back? Wow.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants. So he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this. Lock it. Nice. Sure. Okay.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Kratos, you are not the father.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Playing Whiplash. Mash R1 to charge up the Blades of Chaos. With fire, follow up with square or triangle for a fairy attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Nista!
Right flank!
Fuck out of here.
On your left!
Watch your left!
Give me that health.
Left side!
Wait, where's that?
On your right!
Oh, damn.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
No.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yes.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Behind you! Look out!
So many particles.
Behind you, brother! On your left!
Incoming fire! Right side! Got him!
Wow. Oh, wait. What level am I? How can I check? What's my level? I am level 1? Really? I'm level 1. How can I level up? What? That's crazy. I thought it was a higher level, not gonna lie. Huh.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
I think I should come back. I believe.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. More raiders! On your left!
Oh.
Pizza!
Behind you, watch out!
Incoming fire up above!
Oh, the purple. Do the purple ones don't get staggered? What it seems like. That's really annoying. The range one. Here we go again. It's gonna be like Ghost of Tsushima. He's a boxer now too. Let's see.
We should keep moving.
Where does it spawn? The range one over there, right? Oh, I see the body. I see the body. Okay. All right. Ooh, look at that.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! They're done! Grab 'em! Pizza!
That's showing him.
Watch your right!
Behind you, watch out!
Oh my god.
Fire from behind!
Nista!
I gotta use my axe. There we go. I can't let them transform into those purple mutated dudes, or else they hit hard. Oh wait, what? Oh, I could have used the environment. Aha, okay, okay. Wait, was that it? I don't need that. Oh, okay. I gotta remember that. The environment as well. Oh, it's a 2D image. I was like, what's wrong with that tree? I think they could have moved that one. Stands out. What up, CJ? Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And also the parries.
Winter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired, yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Nista!
Behind you! Look out!
Wait, I got a new one? No. Which one was it? The Hell Raider Scout. The frozen undead hell. Variant of your owl-styled Raider Scout. Faster, louder, and colder. Okay. What does that say?
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Who's Winterman? The ruins appear to be the work of raiders, but I did not know the Winterman. Their attacks have increased of late. Perhaps he is a source of their agitation. Maybe. Oh.
Ah, frozen! What now?
What? I'm frozen. Oh, wow. Don't get close to that one. Now I know.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Oh yeah, perfect parries. Got it better, but I'd say I had work to do.
Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Left side, brother!
Oh shit. I didn't even see him.
Yet another grisly scene. Left side!
We go there. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. That's it. Let's go.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more.
Oh!
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Ah.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
What?
Nista!
Ah. You dumb.
Right side, brother!
Why did the camera go that way? What the fuck?
Come on, Kratos!
The fucking... Oh my god. I thought there was an enemy coming up from the hill. From the cliff.
On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
The stagger.
Right.
Behind you, father!
Oh no! No! Oh, I was close.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
What the?
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
That was close. Give me your horns. There we go. No! There we go. Ow. Oh no. The range. I think I'm gonna use the axe. Use the axe.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Oh, it just went through it. Oh shit.
Might be a weak point!
Get him a Triss.
Incoming! Right side!
Jesus. Oh. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Give me the health. Get off me.
Left leg!
Oh.
Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Thornode and barging in, and now stalkers spraying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Weapon upgrades. An impossible material that houses the rage of fire in the temper of ice. Bonded leather, and what else? I think I grabbed something else. There we go. Winter's Bite. A runic. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe. Ooh. The runics. Get them in my slots. Each weapon can hold a light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. Press the right to be the light runic attack slot. Whew. It seems like I do better with the axe. Maybe because it does more damage. I think the axe, it does more damage than the Blaze of Chaos. A half deer? Really? Press X to be the light. Okay. Winter's Bite. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike a target with incredible force. I mean, that's all I got. Might as well. The activation. While blocking, press square to use the light runic attack. The attacks take time to recharge. Press the cooldown stat to speed this up. Increase the runic stat or upgrade a gem anytime with the Kratos icon to improve effectiveness. Winter's Bite. What about the Blades of Chaos? Nope, nothing yet. Oh, it's for the shield. Defense do now. Wait, what? I don't get it. Spartan Rage, Fury. Oh, it just tells me the information because I haven't gotten over it. Okay. Yep. Wait, I'm still level 1. That's crazy. Okay. The axe. I like that one. I'll do that one. There we go. Classic. GG. Thanks, Rez. Getting better. Wait, what the hell? it takes a while to recharge. I forgot. There it is, recharging. Wow, it's low. Damn. Alright. I gotta upgrade that. I won't lie, I thought Kratos was gonna get that half deer and just open its guts out. Like from God of War 3.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it, but now...
Thank you, Tony. Have a good one, mate.
Perhaps. Later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Okay. Oh. A little tease, eh? Artifact. The Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault, she told us. The witch said the Ashen God murdered Boulder, and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said if the gods dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter. Soon we will feast on God flesh. Talking about me, man. They're talking about me. How dare they? Yeah. Triss. Oh, there you are. Mm-hmm. Why are we here? Don't tell me it's those bugs. Are you serious? Huh. That'll be weird. Congrats, you found a hole. Make us hole. Oh shit, Necromorphs all of a sudden. Isn't it funny? Boulder Norse myth was happy, cheerful, and most beloved. But Santa Monica City was like, nah, fuck that noise. Oh, it's a big open area. Ooh, hello there. How can I get you? Oh, right here. I got the bug. And Boulder and D&D made a gate. I just know, son. It's in my blood. It's in your blood now. Wait, what? Wait, is there an after image? That's odd. Weird. Rumor has it.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Okay, okay. Is that one of Odin's ravens? Ooh. Not yet. Hold on. There's a chest up there.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Aha. Okay. I'm checking. I think enemies are gonna pop up. Oh.
That should help. There we go.
Never mind. Oh, lower time.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
What?
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Press what? Press what? Right on the D-pad for what?
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, here?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly...
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me.
Who's Sindri?
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea.
Oh.
I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Well. Really? Huh.
This way.
Turn.
Even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Yes, he is. Yeah, the Brock and Sindri. I just remembered. You mad loot? No loot. Nice. No, wrong way. No, the blue one's Brock. Yeah. Wait. What are you saying this? What are you saying? What if Odin really did kill Tyr? And the image shows Loki disguised as Tyr. Angel, do you have like a... Are you taking notes, Angel? Oh. Oh. Angel knows the forbidden lore.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Hold on, son. I smell loot.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You smell it too?
Fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
What's under there, you think?
Huh. Hold on. Oh, I had to get there. Okay, never mind. Have to break through. Break that that floor panel.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
He knows me.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad, not much. They stepped outside, but he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Atreus, are you hiding something? What was that? Lore's so far from this story, though. I think maybe don't step on the Res. Kratos isn't burning with an overabundance of thoughtfulness. Oh, we gotta fight something there, huh? Or was I there before? Was I? I'm ready. I'm ready. No? Okay. Ah.
Nista!
Rita, left flank!
Oh, big boy.
Nista!
Come here.
Right flank! Brother, there's no blocking without your shield!
Ouch. He's the Raider Chief. What the hell? The Raider Chiefs adopt the strength of the mighty ox or the Falja, and visually speaking, it's quite obvious. Massive hulking forms that can weaponize nearly every part of their body should they throw their weight behind it. According to Raider tradition, chiefs are chosen through several days and nights of combat trials. Only the strongest of warriors are even given the chance, and by the end of the trials, most, if not all, of the contestants are dead, including the winner. What? Due to drastically dwindling numbers, I think they may have changed their methods. What the fuck? That's silly of them. Even the winner. Got him. I got him though. Okay.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Wise man. Wise man.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I don't need it right now. Enemies? Enemies? There's a environmental tree. Is a mimic? Oh god. your youth, you got dumped overnight on a hill as a newborn. And that's why we learned obedience. According to him. Oh. Where they at? Where they at, Trace? Where they at? I got him. I got him. Where they at? Father? Why do you keep doing that? Enough. No? Okay. Where were we? Oh, we gotta fight something, huh? I keep saying that big open areas. Who the fuck is that?
Kratos!
Oh.
Over here!
Sindri.
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
What? How do you...
After you, my friends.
Okay, thank you. Wait, hold on. Can I go back home?
Brother, I think we both know it's not safe here. Hate to say it, but we should talk to Sindri.
I know, I know. Hold on. Just making sure I haven't, Is that it? Really? That's it? Goodbye, home. I don't think we're coming back. Here. Take a pic. Atreus, take a pic. Look at me. That'll do. Let's go. And we're off.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
There it is. The most recently made game I remember seeing mimics is in Prey. Oh, I bet. And Prey is still on my list to play. Can you believe that? And before that, I only know of Death Space 23. Obedience to the Creator Revenge. Oh yeah, there you go. There could be an avalanche on the way, and it will still stop for loot. That sweet, delicious loot. Oh.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Wow, that looks beautiful. You know what that means? Yeah.
Right this way, Kratos.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta admire the view. What the fuck is that? It's like a demon down there. What the fuck is that? It's just a tree. A tree beard. I can't.
Father, can we go inside?
Yeah, go inside. Go inside, Trace. Let me look. They were drinking. Oh, look at that. Little mushroom dude. Well, howdy. Hiya. What else? Oh, hold on. I can zoom in on that lizard, dude. Let me see. What is that? Yeah, it's a huge lizard. Looks like Rathalos. Look, it's Rathalos. Oh, it has no legs. So who would that be? Huh? So this is what the truffle from Terraria looks like with RTX on. What is that? Oh. It's the giant snake. I think it's like ant, but in reptilian rather than humanoid form. Whatever it is. Oh, look, there's more. They're talking. Oh. I thought they were talking. What? Jormungand? Jormungand? Is that right? Let's ask Google right now. Still around One Big Lake? Or did he move and die during the final boulder fight? I don't remember. Oh. I think he moved, no? Good question. I don't think that was in the recap. They show him for a brief moment, but then no, I don't think so. Huh. Anything else? Oh, look, there's more. Found you. That's a nice place. Wasn't he?
Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
Right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Sure. Welcome to the Hold Your Brother shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapons, attachments, and items using collected resources. View different shop services using the bottom navigation bar. You want a snack, CJ? 5'10", looking at 5'11" trader. Oh yeah. Shields available. Brock has enough material to forge a new shield. Okay. Ooh, I can.
We got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, it even shows you. That's pretty neat. Okay. Defense 10. A shield fit to resorbing attacks and striking back. A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. Oh, I'll try. I'll do this one. A shield crafted for aware focus on their foe's intentions, not for the faint of heart. Oh, I gotta get good now for the parries. Kratos' ability to block is restored. Now it's time to get Atreus some new armor. Okay. Armor for Atreus? Where's he at? Brock requests some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate to the companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
That looks nice. Craftable equipment is indicated with the hammer icon on the list. Okay. Armor crafted with care by the legendary Holger brothers. Said to be one of their finest works. And that's it. Oh, wait. The waist. Strength and defense. Defense 6. I'm debating just going full strength and see what happens. Time for the parry god training arc. Yes, sir. Yeah, full power, full strength, and see how far it gets me. Yeah. The glass cannon strats. I mean, sure. If it gets pretty bad, then I'll craft the other one. So just don't get hit. 10 out of 10 strats right there, mister. I like it. Armor that allows for the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. Of course. What about my wrist? Again. Let's do it again. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force. Okay, same shit. Oh, I can upgrade. How can I upgrade? Hold to upgrade. Okay. Should I upgrade? I think I'll upgrade if I'm really having trouble with enemies. You know what I mean?
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Wait, they have a lost and found? Brock. Wait, where is he at? Skull and Hattie. Of all the stories Amir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. And giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet the secrets Atreus uncovered within their shrine reveal they are alive, and perhaps then, so is Tyr. Mr. Brock. The dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company. Of course you do, Kratos. Of course you do. So this is lost and found.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself. You know it.
Thank you.
Nice. Riven snow breastplate. An armor inspired by the elements of Fimbulwinter and granted those. Oh my god. In the future. Damn it. I shouldn't have crafted that. I'm getting so much shit. Is that it? Okay.
What'll it be? Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Oh my goodness. Same thing, right? I guess I can upgrade it. Well, wasn't...
No refunds.
Hold on, mister. Armor. Chest armor. Strength is less, but the luck increases. Launching an enemy has a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. Nah, I'm cool. Thank you, though. What about the wrist? Wait, that was it? Oh, this one. Nah, I don't need luck. Wait, can I dismantle? I don't think you can. Defense and luck up. It looks nice, but increases stun dealt to airborne enemies. Stun increases 20%. Minus 20%. Stun increases dealt. Oh, plus 20. Now, I'll stick with strength. We're at 25 strength. I think we should be fine. Oh, do they? Oh, wait, hold on. What about you? Wait, what? Where are the stats? Does he not have stats? It's just... Oh, I guess Atreus doesn't have stats. Okay. I'll leave it at that. Or does it? No. It's just for show, yeah. Only Kratos matters, I guess. Yeah, just fashion. That's kind of good. Only I get to focus on him. Oh, I don't have another one. Just strength on him. Strength. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll leave it at that then. I don't have anything else. I guess I can upgrade. I don't got shit. Double tap L1 to shield bash for high stun damage. Okay. I gotta remember to press L1. I rarely do that. I mostly press circle to dodge away. I have plot armor. Yeah, that's true. Alright. I can. Oh, wait. What do you have?
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
The Leviathan X. And it gives me plus 10 strength. Yes, please.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Can I upgrade again? Oh, no. I need a frozen flame. Okay, noted. Oh, oh. My stats increased. I'm almost level 2. Look at that. What about the Blades of Chaos? No? No, sir. Okay, thank you. Let's look around.
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
Ooh.
I knew you wanted a snack.
Oh, Sindri. Yeah, there's a whole colony of those mushroom people. And then snack. Snackety snack. It's not even cooking anything. Oh, wait. They're cooking sausage. Look at that. Very nice. Chorizo. Hello? Eat a mushroom and... Oh god, what are you talking about? Not food. Exactly, bruh. Bruh. Oh, I should have that. Have Mia's recording, bruh. Just so I can play it right now.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
That's a pomegranate, some carrots, apples, and what is that? Dragon fruit? No. I don't know. Bread. Very neat. Scrolls. Hold on, Sindri. Did Sindri paint this? I wonder if he did. Wow, even this whole place looks beautiful. There we go. You want a house like that? Yeah, I don't know what that fruit was. It looked like a dragon fruit. A little bit, maybe.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
I thought I saw a fairy outside.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew
Ta-da!
Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Thank you for that. Woof. Okay, yeah. Where's the map? Oh. Ooh, skills. Nice. Press triangle during a frost awakening to slash upwards with a chilling wave to launch enemies in the area, imply high frost. What about this one? Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan X and inflict procs damage on every hit. Yes, please. Just don't get hit. Sure. Wait, what did you say? Oh. What the hell? Unlock mod tokens. For a skill using XP, freely change the token on the skill once unlocked. Okay, purchase skill mod. Oh, okay, mod tokens. Okay. Damage done or protection. Fairly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during the skill. Oh. Mod increases stun or damage. Always damage. Give me that damage. I see now. Okay. Wait. You can change the mods. Okay. But it only affects the freezing throw. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think I get it. Ooh. It looks like Little Big Planet. Kind of. Sort of.
You hear that?
We're gonna fight someone. That snake.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Never mind.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Crossfocus eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos, throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
Wow. You're good, you're good.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
These guys are funny. The writing team, excellent.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Okay. Yggdrasil Realm Seeds unlock access to new mystic gateways. Shine the light on Yggdrasil on what? Svartalfheim? What do I do?
To get to any of
Oh.
those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Now what? Oh. The Arvengard wetlands? Press the X while hovering over the wetlands mystic gateway to travel to Svartalfheim. Right there? Or right there? Oh wow. Okay, okay.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Oh wow. What the? Oh, I see one of those Odin's ravens.
One less feathery spy.
That looks nice. Ravens killed. 48. Odin has had eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Allfather will only aid us on our path. I think I forgot one. Sindri. On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I am unhappy this was done without my knowledge, though it is better Atreus was not alone on this path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy. Hello, Froggy. I was gonna throw it at him, but nah, I'm good. The water looks good. Is there a splash? Kind of. Wait, does the water freeze? Not quite.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Hold on, son.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so fast? Wretches on the left!
Die, you.
Behind you!
They just keep coming. Oh.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
This looks nice. Look at my loot, though.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Not bad. Looks a lot better than other waters. Other waters look like oil. Hold on, what? Okay. Oh wait, that's right. 1 second, I gotta do this. Is it that one? Bam, look at that. Boom. New area, why not? Oh yeah, the boat. My bad, my bad. Alright, babe, you have a good night. Good night. Good night, sweet dreams. Love you. What happened? Hold on. Good night.
I can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
No.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Oh, okay. I love you, Angel. Good night.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Woman. Rawhide. Oh. I saw creatures. Which way? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's only one way. I see, okay. We're just exploring. Oh. Got some more creatures. Wait, can I break that? Hell yeah, I can. I can go reverse. Alright. Is that a creature right there? He's looking at me. They're looking at me. Oh. What is that?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Find the beach to dock at. Of course, right here.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second.
Oh. Can I freeze it? Hold on. Can I climb that? Nope. Nope. Okay.
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Oh, that looks nice. And then when I retrieve it back, does it unfreeze? Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. This chest is locked with runic magic. Find and break the seals to unlock it. BFR. There's F. There's B. Where's R? Gotta be up there, huh? Or is it in the water? B, F, R. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, right there. There we go. There it's R. There it is.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Artifact? Wait, where's it at? What was it? A beast. Wretch. Oh. How I jump at the chance to smash these little blighters with a well-aimed hoof. The stench give off rivals the trolls bunch, and then some. On their own, they may seem an easy foe, but rarely are they seen without companions. A pack of wretches will quickly overwhelm even the strongest of enemies. Wretches thrive in wetlands. Find any body of water, and they'll likely be nearby, basking in mud and filth, not doing any favors to their already unique scent. You'll need to be quick on your feet during an encounter with a wretch of a kind, and watch the teeth. Wait, what did I get? Where's it at? It was a relic. Where's the relic? Trying to find the relic. Currency, unique resources, that's the flame. No, not here. Oh, the huntress. The stalker that ambushed us has broken my shield. She was a formidable huntress and fought well. I must alter my defensive strategy now that I do not have the ability to block. At least now we will be mentally prepared if we encounter another stalker. No. No. Raider Scout, Monster, Stalker. Wait, what? Stalker huntresses are worshippers of Skau. Go? A legendary giantess renowned for her hunting expertise. They're usually a peaceful group, wanting nothing more than to find their next challenge. It appears recent times have made some of them far more aggressive and ruthless. It can't be said if it's completely Fimbulwinter's fault. As with much of the pain in these realms, I suspect Odin's tampering with the natural order has something to do with it. Yo, what the hell? What happened to it? Oh, artifacts. There we go. What? Heidemar's brass? Heidmar is known for two things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers of Svartalfheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. What? That's right. Heidmar fathered the dragons you know as Regan, Fenrir, and Otor. He has dragons? Wasn't a terribly good father by any measure, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe anyway. But then he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design the Ein Einharjar's armor? Einhander, bro. Heidmar obliged. By oblige, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw into the armor that could cause the breastplate to snap like stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Einhajar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Heidmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next. Well, that's not him, is he? Wait, that's him? Heidmaja? Dragons? Where are the dragons at? You saw one. We saw one from afar. Alright, so I gotta hit it in order or what's up? Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Ooh. Sweet loot. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. What? You do an apple. I do an apple? Collect enough iron apples to maximum the health increase. How many do I need to collect? 3? Ooh, just like that I get health? I like that. I like that. They're all weird. They're all spelt weird.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
Oh, you know what would have been a cool idea? I mean, maybe it would have been annoying, but once you see the word, you can hit like the touchpad or something and it tells you how to say it. Know what I mean? Maybe that's too much work.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Just looking around. This is looking to fight. Oh, is it just? Oh shit! You know what?
Left side, brother!
Yikes! They hit hard! Left foot!
Oh damn!
Get up, brother!
Okay, I gotta parry. I gotta learn how to parry. It says tap L1 twice, I believe. Let's go.
Watch out! Left side!
Oh, I felt that one, brother!
What the fuck?
Nita!
Oh no no no! Go back over there. Dauntless shields. Tap L1 at the last to parry and stun apply. Yeah. What?
Nista!
Oh, that's kind of weird. They like float in the air.
What's your right? Brother, get up, brother.
Oh, rats. Oh, let me see if that works.
Whoa!
Oh, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Nista!
Oh, I need health. I need health.
This is a fine mess.
Okay, getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. It's not when you see the yellow circle. You gotta wait for it.
Let's fight!
Okay, yes.
Behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
No. Ah!
Right side, brother!
Oh.
This is a fine mess.
Okay. I think I got it. The parries look nice though, that's for sure.
Left side!
What the hell? Oh shit. Yes it did, son. Yes it did.
Watch your left!
Last enemy.
Oh. Oh, I had him. I had him. So close.
On your right! It's done! Grab him!
Behind you! Incoming!
Woohoo. Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh. Oh shit. No, I did even worse that time. It seems 50-50. Some come back if they touch the water. What about the chains?
Watch out! Left side!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Behind you!
Oh no.
Right side, brother.
No. I think I like, yeah. Maybe because I was using it more, the axe. I feel more, a little bit more comfortable. Look at his face. Yeah.
sight! Nicely done.
Oh, he rushes at them. That is so sick.
Lisa!
Behind you, mother!
Finally. Whew. I love that. So when they have R3, the little icon above their head, you press it and Kratos looks at them and just rushes at them to get the kill. I like that. You're bloodthirsty. What is this?
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there!
Whoa.
Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Is that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Alright, mister, you have a good night. Good night, Eric. I'll see you tomorrow. No, yeah, hold on, Atreus. Okay, might as well. Pace yourself.
Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
It's all part of the plan. Good night, Eric. Have a good one. Ooh, nice.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Okay, we're out of here. Oh.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Oh, what is that? Tear? Frozen tear? Yggdrasil's dew of runic power. I drank from the dew of the world tree. What was that, dude? What happened? Oh, I see them. Oh, they're eating something. Hold on. What's over here? Before I go there.
Mista!
Okay. Wow. Nice.
Father, up there.
Oh. Very nice. Atreus? What up, Kev? Heading off to work. You sleepy? You sleepy, boy? Get yourself a coffee, mate. Un cafecito. What the fuck was that? I think that does it, yeah? Okay.
Find anything good up there?
Oh, yeah.
Nista!
Come here, you.
Yikes! They hit hard!
No, no. Oh. Oh, damn, he died.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Need some more pressure? Hmm. Oh, wait.
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Ah. Shit. Hold on.
Behind you! It's coming!
Oh.
Get up, brother.
Where do I start? Where do I start? Okay, cool.
Behind you!
Ah! Ah! Damn! Holy shit, I got staggered. Oh.
Behind you! Behind you, brother!
Those things are everywhere.
Hmm.
They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
How do I do this? Oh, wait. Can I get a better view? Never mind. Haha, there we go.
Wheels moving and the gates coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
My axe. Can I get it? Can I get my axe back? Oh, never mind.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Ooh, how do we get that? I gotta land somewhere. Oh, probably that way. Yeah, it's gotta be over here.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Oh shit. Yep, there's 4 of them right there. The fuck is this?
Left side, brother!
What was that? Regents will surely try to swarm and surround you. Area impact strikes, like the blade's heavy attack, should quickly dispatch them. Oh, that one. The deadly obsidian handles the feet of the chaos that resides in the blades themselves. Oh. Sure. I have 5. Okay. Oh, okay. There's one. Oh, never mind. paddles. Chest lock. Find 3 spinners and turn them to match the symbols by throwing at the axe at the paddles. Oh, I need N. That's a simple one. Wait, what? Wait, I need to light them up or... Oh, okay, okay. I get it. There's another spinner over there. Is that it? Nope. There we go. I just need one more. Which is right there. Is it R? No, it's B. There we go. Ooh. Maximum rage increase. Collected enough horns of blood made maximum rage. I need health. Where is skills? 556. Oh. Hmm. Damn, I don't have enough. What is it? Alright, I've been streaming for quite a bit. I'm gonna take a little break real quick and I'll be back. I'll be back. 1 second.